Tes tes tes. Ada tombol keluar ya, updatean yang baru. Tes. Langsung aja masuk. Aduh. Aduh. Ces. Shogun. Masih anget Shogunnya. Ini ya. Kita enhance dulu. Udah siap semuanya. Oke, ini aja kali ya. Aduh, banyak banget lebihnya. Wah, ini nih nyarinya di mana nih? Map baru ya. Oke. Bentar kok kayaknya. Wah, dia ekspedisi. Cari bahan dulu ya. Ada quest, ada event. Betulnya suara guntur. Spiral habis. Apa nih? Oh, chapter. Oh, ini quest story-nya. Boleh deh, kita ambil dulu. Kita ambil dulu. Ambil. Selesai quest persyaratan chapter 2, sang maha hadir di dunia fana. Gak bisa ngambil dong.
Wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite. Ad Astra.
Oke. Oh, Liu. Ambil orang aja ya. Besok ini kita ganti visilnya buat ke batu.
Once there was a glorious
BP.
established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Oke. Kita ambil dulu. Sebentar. Resin jangan dihabisin dulu. Ini kita amunisi. Iya. Lupa kita mau weekly boss ya. Ininya ada 4. Hari lagi. Bentar. Ini kita weekly dulu atau oke. Oi. Event di mana ya, menuju halaman, coba kita lihat halaman event. Udah sebuah putaran. Oh, ini eventnya ya, langsung ada eventnya. Wah, ini udah gak sabar nih, event spesial. Oh, ini udah tadi, event yang ini udah. Survei, belum ada pertanyaan yang bisa diisi. Oke, kita lihat kompensasi primonya. Oh, ini event ngundang temen, susah. Lumayan dapat 600.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Kita daily dulu kali ya. Set questnya langsung banyak. Questnya langsung banyak. Sang Maha Hadir. Oke. Ini daily quest. Ini word. Quest dunia, oke. Langsung aja, langsung. Langsung ke quest Arkon aja.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you.
Oke, ini harus kita baca ya. Sebentar lagi hari perjanjian dengan yang mulia Sang Naomi akan tiba, kita sebagai
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. Ready? And away we go.
kemana ya? Naik perahu kah atau naik perahu atau renang tadi, atau jalan di air? Renang terlalu beresiko. Kita nikmatin perjalanan untuk menuju quest Arkon. Mungkin ngelihat Baal di sini buat naikin mood booster. Bentar. Ini area yang kebuka ini sama ini ya. Kayaknya sih di sini bosnya deh. Kayaknya di sini bosnya. Di sini ada portal, di mana ada portal, kayak ada portal. Kita cari portal dulu. Oh, itu dia tuh portalnya.
Off we go.
Kita ke Watatsumi Island. Di situ adalah tempatnya si. Bentar, di mana lagi nih portal? Kayaknya kejauhan kalau kita ke sana. Dia nggak ada cahaya ke atasnya masalahnya. Balik lagi dong. Itu ada cahaya biru apa ya? Oh, itu ke west. Itu ke west.
Take flight.
Masuk. Oh iya, ada kerjaan. Lagi ada kerjaan. Kok nggak kelihatan? Portalnya nggak ada lagi. Ini nyari portal dulu nih. Gila, tempat ini keren banget. Tujuan kita ke portal dulu ya. Cuma untuk ke open map jangan diambil-ambil dulu, nanti ada waktunya buat. Oh iya, ini kan katanya
Everybody stand back! I must remain calm, as one with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
Whirling snow! Rain outlines your fate.
wow, katanya berat badannya dikurangin.
Find long lost angels.
Di atas tuh gitu. Aduh, mesti buka itu dulu lagi. Oh, nggak nyampe.
So
Ya mati dong.
many regrets.
Napas dulu di sini.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Oke, mapnya sudah kebuka. Ada tanda-tanda apaan nih, ikan? Oh, mulai ini. Nah, lo kebuka semuanya. Kita ke sini dulu. Ikuti. Well. Bagi dulu. Oh iya. Kok ada kayak apa sih? Mural-mural. Request. Oh, ini dia.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of some of them are fighting with the Shogun.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall.
Kalau aku
As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
ditembak saat aku melihat, aku akan langsung cari kamu.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now,
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi live?
Gimana kalau kita kesini dulu? Kita buka portalnya dulu ya. Kita buka portalnya dulu. Kita coba quest-quest dunia kalau diambil-ambilin. Ledakan sama pemburu ya. Kita ambilin dulu kali ya. Ntar aja. Kita ke portal. Gila, keren banget. Sumpah. Satu lagi ya. Oh, ini di lumayan. Iya. Harusnya nanti kita buka dulu. Luar biasa. Gila sih ini. Ketemu aman. Kokomi.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the
Shogun
rear guard.
itu nama timnya Raiden Shogun.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
Saya percaya keadaan akan segera membaik. Aku mengakui bahwa keadaan kita yang kekurangan pasukan ini memang berat. Oh, kita kekurangan pasukan.
Expanding the army? Oh, that's great, huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders. to escort them all here.
Sangonomiya.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, Your Excellency. I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply asked us to dedicate ourselves fully to whatever other motives they may have. We are at least aligned on
Anggap
this.
saja mereka
So let's
adalah
consider
sekutu
them
tanpa
now.
nama.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the...
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be be clear, still no alcohol.
Oh, alkohol tetap
That's
nggak boleh.
fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
Kapan sih? Oh,
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
iya, mukanya bercahaya banget loh komennya.
Is baffling.
Silau.
The Tenryo Commission's attitude
Nah,
just
teman deh, Chris.
doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryo Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Oh iya, aku juga tidak akan menyerah. Oke, bagus sekali ini tugasmu. Wih,
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit.
swordfish pedang ikan.
Whoa,
Wow.
what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung,
Yes,
let
ma'am.
alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to fight. So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest.
Di lembah sebelah barat
Roman have
daya.
been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the
Kita bawa
area of
pasukan.
Ronin.
Keren ini.
The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push your... Well, Traveler, let's move.
Wow, kita ngambil teleportnya dulu. Langsung aja kita ke sini. Sama ya kak. Wakil kapten prajurit. Oke, kita ngomong-ngomong wakil kapten.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still haven't...
About?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question.
Oke, kita
This
duel.
time, we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us,
All right, let's show him what you're made.
Kita ke kita
Rain cutter, rain out my. Take flight.
Into the wind.
Okay, seems like you can hold your... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
there are two hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. That said, the ones over there are tougher.
And those
Mereka juga lebih kuat. Ayo kita pergi dan lihat.
The island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Wis, untung aja udah diambil teleportnya. Oh, Ronin yang ini ya. Oke. Tenggelam.
Many of them.
That's not even all of them. They
Ada
have
dua
two
kemah
more
lainnya di
camps
sekitar
nearby.
sini.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin. But Captain, if we spread our troops too thin,
Oh, ini
The traveler eats
all right then.
dikit Roninnya cuma 3.
Let's get down to business.
My apologies. Kamisato art. So much teamwork is dreamwork. Know my soul. Rain outlines.
The wind knows. What's one more?
Let me weave you a verse.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Ya, baik-baik aja lah.
Paimon wonders how
Captain. Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The
Masih
entire
garis
rear
belakang.
of Watatsumi Island.
great. We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us too. But what's next? Let's go back and check.
finally we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until
Dan
now.
memang kami menyerang mereka sampai sekarang.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude, these guys. Honestly, forget them. Let's go.
Wis. Ayaka, Kokomi, Shogun, mantap.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Kalau bilang begitu, biar ketiga namanya pasti memberimu sedikit kesulitan kan. Tapi dengan kemampuan seperti kamu, tes begitu pasti sangat mudah sekali.
Since you're back,
Karena aku sudah kembali, kesimpulannya artinya para Ronin di Pulau Watatsumi sudah berhasil diusir. Betul?
we should
Tentu saja. Memberikan mereka pelajaran.
good. Now we just need
Jadi
to
sekarang tinggal biarkan
keep close watch to prevent
kubu
any
atau orang
mistakes.
untuk jaga di sana untuk menjaga.
Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for
Berpikir
your
kan
hard work.
kalau naik jabatan sepertinya masih terbaca sebenarnya aku bisa menaikkan gajimu.
I gave him an assignment.
Naik gaji dong.
Surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission. Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna,
Ada sisa-sisa reruntuhan yang berhubungan dengan para dewa yang gugur perang di Arkon. Di sana ada beberapa pulau kecil yang di
often used as
Okay.
recently, however, stranger still. The resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent.
hal ini
so
tidak mendesak, jadi tak
please
buru-buru untuk saat ini. Kesarangan agar kalian menggunakan beberapa hari
familiarize
untuk
yourselves
lebih
with
mengenal
them.
pasukan
Also,
dan
with
jaga
Watatsumi
pulau
Island, when
Watatsumi.
Teppei returns, you can catch
Cara
up with
dengannya
him.
sangat cocok, bagus kalian pergi ke laut.
Teppei really gonna be he has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Tempat pelatihan, oh kayaknya kita ke tempat pelatihan.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this season veterans got a few leaders. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also...
Wow, where'd you?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many...
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army?
Hmm,
Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Jenderal cuma di atas kertas.
Aha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own... It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna
Pakai
look
seragam kan?
Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right. You better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going,
Ha! And your dream!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Oke.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go check out these archives.
Wah, kayaknya kita ngambil ini dulu deh. Kita ikutin dulu terus teleport.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
Oke.
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh, ada dia ya. Bahaya sekali. Borosnya cepet banget.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Oke.
My apologies.
Eits. Gua salah. Gua salah tempat lagi.
Taking a stroll in the middle of the downpour certainly roused.
Kita buka dulu semua teleportnya. Kayaknya sekali jalan cukup.
Take flight.
Di dalam air dong. Ini ngapain ya? Iya, iya. Ini. Oke. Ganti party dulu. Kita ganti si
Stay
Shogun.
close and you will live. Shine down. There is no escape.
Satu lagi. Oh, dia cepet. Isi kalau kayak gitu. Oke, official. Ya enggak.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Hmm, mana ya Kazuha? Kazuhanya mana?
Want me to come along? One with nature.
Bentar ada telepon.
Rain outlines your fate.
Into the wind.
My apologies.
follow the wind.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Witness the power of Buat. Embrace the ice! Take flight! Time to act. Nope, I let my guard down. Rain outlines what's not good.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
My apologies. Whirling snow. No, my sword! Take flight! Whirling snow! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Take flight.
Into the wind.
Whirling snow.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These elect...
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
in the name of the Prinzessin. Here, let me help you. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I just got back from delivering some
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess?
Or a Bashi.
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkonomiya to the surface. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashio. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but are different when Orobashi attacks civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people... Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's... You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Pakai masih Kogami secepatnya, jangan berlama-lama di sini. Terlalu lama tidak baik untuk kesehatan.
Hey.
Oke, lanjut lagi, tadi ada telepon. Kita lanjut lagi quest Archon. Kokomi, kita ke Kokomi. Wih, ada si Roku. Roku kan ya? Goro. Mereka serius sekali.
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet. Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated... I called them in for questioning and found out they privately acquired... Most of them are highly ambitious types.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well.
Senjata rahasia yang berubah itu bukan jalan keluarnya, kita harus segera mengikuti.
Have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Delusion milik Fato.
That means our secret sponsors, the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now we need to inform the whole
Dan kita memberitahu para prajurit untuk berhenti menggunakan delus.
All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with... No! Let's...
Oke. Bentar. 1,5 jam lagi. Ini kita suruh ngapain nih? Cari TP di area quest. TP itu orang ya. Oh, ini nih TP ini. Ngumpet nih.
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah.
Buat banyak
Give you the full detail of fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself. If only I were stronger still.
Aku bertemu dengan seorang yang misterius yang mengaku kalau mereka mendukung kami.
They gave it
Mereka
to me.
mendukung ini dan bilang asalkan aku punya niat untuk jadi lebih kuat, senjata rahasia ini akan.
Strong.
Ini mirip dengan
It's like a
vision.
vision. Delusion. So, what's the difference between a... Gosh. I suppose it's not too big.
Oh, ini asal usul banyak prajurit yang pada sakit.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than he. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't receive the favor of hey. When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be bright as rain.
Pepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Kayaknya kita bakal ngehajar Fatoy.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the orb. The vast majority are sadly.
Your Excellency, I'm glad the soldiers are up and...
Okay, this whole what are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The
Berbahaya.
decree is still in force. So their delusions must be to organize an operation of this scale. If we
Wah,
want
kayaknya
to
kita
stop them, we have to destroy the factory where it's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly... If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and...
Very true. I gave this some thought. While not many places meet, I'm not going to stop you. But we have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too. Huh? You
Pabrik.
to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Aduh. Kamu sudah pikir baik-baik. Oke. Bentar, ganti karakter dulu. Kazuha.
All right, let's head up.
Temukan lokasi pembuatan delusion. Oh, di sini ya. Oke, kita nyari pabriknya. Biasanya dapat ini nyempil-nyempil.
Everybody stand back! Witness the power of Buat! Know my sword! Huh? Whirling snow! Take flight!
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before?
Aduh, tadi nggak bisa masuk.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from retail? So the Kanji Commission are...
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, dapat nggak kelihatan.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Everybody stand back! Embrace the ice!
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, one with nature.
My apologies!
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
Take flight! Be gone! Whirling snow! Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul! My apologies! Be gone!
You need to hurry up!
Time to act. Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Take flight!
You need to hurry up! An unfortunate fall!
Rain outlines your... My apologies!
You actually managed to find this
Kalian bisa
place.
menemukan tempat ini, hebat.
Congratulations. Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead. Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
Kalau begini kamu berbahaya,
You changed.
berubah sensitif.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die.
Mereka akan mati, setidaknya dosa memberi mereka kesempatan untuk meraih
Gives
ambisi.
them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the vision hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interest. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power for just a small price. They get the feeling of controlling the world.
Oh, dengan kekuatan tanpa tanding, ini transaksi yang mantap.
Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the vision hunt decree? You've been behind.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, eternity stretches things out over a long time.
Keabadian dapat merenggangkan waktu, jadi sangat lama, namun setiap momen di dalamnya akan menjadi lebih rapuh. Oke.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
Hey, calm down. No.
Wis.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger.
Embrace it!
The wrath of the gods fills his
Ini
factory.
yang marah itu akan dihalahap kali. Ada Yai Miko. Udahan kah?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1,
Oh ini.
2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems really... It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. Study humans a while longer.
Bagaimana caramu melakukannya?
You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get
Scaramouche.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Well, maybe you should be worrying less. Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your action. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued with their stronghold exposed. I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Songonamiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of...
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the traveler met later?
Maksud kamu yang ada di upacara itu cuma boneka dan Raiden Shogun yang asli adalah yang bertemu sama pengembara setelahnya.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion,
Walaupun tidak bisa
she
luput
placed her
dari
consciousness
erosi,
inside her sword, where she
setelah itu
remains
dia
in a meditative
memasukkan tuh
state,
ke dalam
free from
pedang
disturbances.
agar dapat bermeditasi tanpa gangguan.
So, that place that she carved open with her...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only she shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the... This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liu.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child. The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same... You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation, and the key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist.
Fakta kalau kamu bisa muncul di dunia mengungkapkan satu hal penting. Dia terikat denganmu. Mungkin karena dia belum pernah bertemu individu yang tidak bisa ditebak oleh siapa dia.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it
Sepertinya
looks like.
ada bentuk di dalam.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for
Oh,
you.
latihan khusus. Ini latihan khususnya. Kayaknya batu ini nih.
We're gonna do it here?
Mekanisme ini.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own
Harusnya sih
memory, which means
akurat.
it should be perfectly accurate. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not
Pergerakan ini adalah kamu tidak boleh terkena serangan ini.
certain death at her hand once already.
Kamu kan pernah lolos dari kebasaan sekali. Latihan ini harusnya tidak susah dong.
So rude. Unthinkable. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Tantangan gagal ya. Ya ampun, tutupan pohon, ay.
Unthinkable! Take flight!
Oh gitu, nggak boleh lebih dari 10 kali. Oke.
So how come you...
You mean me? Perhaps it's...
What?
Kita lebih percaya kalau kalian melihat
persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share.
Oh itu berarti
But I don't
semuanya
think that's the same
berhenti
thing
total
as
dan
a
tidak
moral
ada.
state. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to,
Saya juga tidak berpamitan dengan konsekuensi.
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping off by neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again. Our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Mungkin ada Shogun yang punya angan.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like...
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Sesi 2, waduh.
My apologies. Take flight. So rude. Kami-san's heart. Sumetsu. My apologies. Everybody stand back. Rain cutter. Take flight.
Langsung berhasil, lebih gampang ada lawannya.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden?
How do I put this?
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete...
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't... Speaking of...
Kalau mau
Travel...
mereka lepaskan.
Resistance Army's chances. You're
Mungkin mereka
absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue. They're ultimately quite helpless.
Para pasukan visionnya sudah tertanam di patung. Sama saja seperti tentara udang dan jenderal kepiting, tak ada apa.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, Goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests!
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time before one makes a plan. What is that?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet. Yes, this is the strongest piece of it now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist, unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like...
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain evil we managed to convince her. I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Kalau kita bisa meyakinkan dia, aku yakin kita dapat membawamu terhadap.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she's our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. See?
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for
Gucci-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gucci-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her court?
You're the same as ever, Kujusara. No one can match you when it comes.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
Lady Gucci, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma and her masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. They're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogun?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Gucci-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryo Commission, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Gucci, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugly.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. He will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary. Hana wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off.
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me.
Tenaga profesional. Oh ini nih, sayu kah?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human. What's going on? Not a Tanuki. I'm so tired. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional.
She is a member of the Shumatsuban, a genuine...
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those, anyway. Oh,
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit now. Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give... However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is... Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
you make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out... Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shumatsuban, don't forget we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Wih, pengembara tunggu sebentar. Semakin banyak dia melakukan kejahatan, semakin mudah untuk menangkapnya. teleport aja, males nanjak-nanjak.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call from Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Now that you mention it, there's one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now. I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick by
As I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujotok. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Your idea is viral.
That's a very Toma sounding, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she...
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to this. Tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now, oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner this was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here.
Alright. First, let's go to Hanamizaka to find you.
Hanamizaka yang mana ya? Iya ada di situ ya.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework?
You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I need this really souped up one just to come by. It's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I don't forget. Move well away from it after you lit the fuse. Why does I'm Don't worry, it's just a firework. We'll give it a try. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for night.
Dulu sampai tengah malam jam 12 sampai jam 5. Oke.
Pretty much there are loads and loads of people. If one of them, we need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please... Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue.
You! The war is for...
Oh, gagal. Gagal.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are a
Waduh. Kebablasan.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Please don't enter without permission.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for new...
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed... I didn't know how to find the document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of... Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryo Commission is preparing to present to the In addition, we have correspondence. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you, Love. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatuhi and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
Kayaknya bentar lagi nih kita
Just have to
fight.
trust Gujiai.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for our meeting with Yanikos. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Nara...
Oh, sini itu mah daily quest. Salah.
Lady Gucci, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off.
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt so. Where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our...
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Saya petani yang betul zaman dan ambilkan jalur abadi milik Rumi Ogoso yang maha kuasa ke lautan yang jauh, menyebarkan namanya ke seluruh penjuru. Pelayan setia Anda dengan penuh harap menyerahkan diam ini dekrit pemburuan pisan berlangsung. Wahai Ogoso maha kuasa, semoga dengan kekuatanmu semua heran akan hilang, orang yang kabur akan kembali dan sedangkan lapang dada bahkan di dalam hati mereka sehingga bisa dan
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Cujo clan. And it doesn't look like... I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the... What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the utter disregard for human life? Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wish not to see, are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh?
Karena tidak punya pemimpin.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthania, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, take this with you as a farewell gift.
Iya, saya diakan ini.
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Oh, kita ganti karakter nih.
Take it out and see what happens. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then,
Ini bener sini dulu. Kita ganti karakter nih, kita fight lagi nih soalnya nih. Ntar salah part nih, kalah lagi, nggak lucu. Ganti bullet deh. Kita pakai kekuatan Akon. Baik.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only good.
Ini.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one's
Wow.
got it.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell him twice. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Strike! Take flight!
Watch your step. Stabilize.
Brace yourselves. My apologies. Flash! Storm the front! Take flight! Let's play! Think you can get away?
Solidify.
My apologies. Brace yourselves. Whirling snow.
Solidify.
Quiver.
Watch your step. Show me what you got.
Come on.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Solidify.
Take flight.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you
Master.
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki. I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please,
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters?
should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really...
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes,
He just came right out and admitted it.
the diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was for too long the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to...
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's not...
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly... When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble! After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah. He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servant. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray your hypocrite, preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretchedness.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty...
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the vision hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart, but I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end. Well then, so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing...
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can... The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of...
Senyora's the one behind all this? Not her again. Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barging? You can say that again! Alright then.
Nah, kita ngelawan si Nora nih. Ntar lawan si Nora pakai apa ya? Api ya. Api sama es. Kecapean gitu. Kapan pada ngapain ya? Ini langsung Nora cuy. Yang tiga aja deh.
What are my orders?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah. So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand... Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In the Almighty Shogun. Do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and...
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
Gila cepet banget.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on. You are aware that the loser must die.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. A lesson on
Jangan
harbinger
dulu
power
pelajaran.
and elegance? As you wish.
Whirling snow! Take flight!
Gather!
Into the frozen void.
Whirling
For retribution!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Burn!
The pale flame smolders.
Bro, apinya susah banget di kampus nih. Parah.
Gather!
Wis, ini nih esnya pecah. Rosalia, us.
Gather!
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Take flight!
Kan pakai ini ya.
Order guide you.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. Stabilize.
Oh, wait! Sakura swirl! Not every wound will heal.
For retribution. Gather.
Born of icy frost. My apologies. Whirling snow.
Gather.
Bentar.
Not every wound will heal. Take flight. So strong, but how?
Aduh, pedangnya.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Cik Nora mati.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that.
Topeng pemakaman.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Cik Nora telah dikalahkan. Satu kebebasan dari Shogun.
Now Senyora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Kira mati. Kazuha bisa punya 2 elemen tuh. Wah, ini nih.
So we meet again.
Kita bertemu lagi.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
Belum menjadi ancaman bagi keabadian. Jika tidak, mereka sudah lama dimusnahkan. Tapi dia
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Traveler, Your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. I'm
Oh, sangat
surprised you
memahami.
understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Verdict is... Gather. This is order.
Instability.
What's hilang?
Inferior. Next on the agenda.
Ini gimana? R.
Lightning falls on
Oh, bukan.
We're way behind schedule.
Buset. Waduh.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Stamina. Oh, emang kalah. Emang kalah dulu.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
All will be settled. Your verdict is decided.
My apologies.
This world
Embrace the
is
ice.
fleeting shadow.
Solidify.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Time for retribution. Gather.
Udah mati kan.
No touching. Whirling snow.
Ini suruh ngapain lagi? Gila, nggak bisa dideketin.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people? and in the power of their ambitions. These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Ambisi mereka sudah jauh melampaui ruang dan waktu dan tidak.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning
Saat putih
flashes,
menyambar muncul bayangan.
casts a shadow.
Saat putih.
My name means shadow. With my blade,
Karena pedangku aku membersihkan semua rintangan untuk maju.
and yet something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still, will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention, your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any, but I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yours. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all you are obviously lonely, And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your lonely. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you? But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect, so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward,
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Oke, wah.
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
Aduh, Signora mati.
So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she...
Aduh, cari. Bentar. Kok nggak jadi weekly boss ya? Bentar, weekly dulu, weekly.
Stabilize.
Mas. Nora mati.
Time to go.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking.
Seems like someone's in it.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fatui Harbinger, no less. Courageous and astute. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my... Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the... They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another note.
Wait a second. Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like...
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're with...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of... Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a gnosis. Well, what's done is done. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of... What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is still... There's one other thing on this topic, that before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon...
So, you mean there are 3...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was the original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to... Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet
Ciptaan ilahi yang kini memiliki Gnosis itu boneka. Sekarang dikenal sebagai nama Balladeer.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon ball has passed away.
Mereka ngasih tahu.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin god?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted Beelzebul as A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood.
To what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who at each moment cherished the beauty of what was before.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather... Oh.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiomatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest...
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is but their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed.
Knowledge is a...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, traveler. Do you keep it safe? Is that... There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than...
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. So perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be injected. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Rosaline Ruska Lohe Walter ini. Besar banget tuh.
Connie, please.
Sini ya.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Stabilize.
Yeah. Detestable.
Gather.
Whirling snow.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Detestable.
Born of ice and frost.
Solidify.
Take flight.
Gather.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Time for retribution. Gather.
Next on the agenda. For Rex Lapis. Yeah, my apologies. Embrace the ice.
Take flight.
No touching.
Not every wound will heal.
Ini nggak usah dia. Belum.
Stabilize. Burning tears. Gather.
Not every wound will heal. Whirling snow. Yeah. Take flight. No touching. Must burn.
Stabilize.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stabilize.
Blaze over.
Wah ampun.
Not every wound will heal. Whirling snow. Kamisato. Semetsu. I never asked for redemption. Never.
Lu dapat satu lumayan. HP aduh. Ini bagus nih. Ini dapat ini lumayan. Bukan. Salah. Ya. Kapan iklan? Dari bentar. Kita ke serigala dulu. Serigala, serigala.
Solidify.
My apologies. Born of ice and frost. Whirling snow. This is long overdue.
Gather. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Sakura swirl.
Gather.
My apologies.
Time for retribution.
Claymore, mantap, mantap. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Born of... Blaze over.
Gak gitu, gak gitu. Kenapa kabur? Kenapa kabur?
Stabilize.
Ya ampun, sayang banget ultinya.
Whirling snow!
Will not absolve you.
Kamisato art! Submit!
Today, you witness your reckoning. Solidify.
No touching! Take flight!
No atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Ih,
I see your power.
Next on the agenda,
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Gather. Come.
access denied. This is
Experience
long
an eon
overdue.
of suffering.
ya masuk lagi.
Whirling snow!
Stabilize.
Embrace the ice!
Time for retribution. Stabilize. More axe.
Mantap, dapat lagi. Keren. Tinggal. Ih, kenapa isi Nora mati?
I only wish. Could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Over and over again.
Time to go.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Run with nature.
Teamwork is
another test up. Freeze!
Into the wind.
No, my sword!
I'm ready.
Everybody stand back!
We'll end you.
Don't worry, I got
Fall before me.
rain outlines your fate. Take flight!
Iya, ini belum dibuka.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my
Oh, di
home.
atas.
This
Kirain di
blade,
bawah.
it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Tiga di mana? Tiga. Oh, sampai sini teman-teman.
lucky day. Going somewhere? My blade!
One with nature.
There's more!
No, my sword! My apologies!
Going somewhere?
Don't worry, I got this. I'm going in! Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
Perfect distance.
Banget.
Take flight!
Tapi dapat kunci-kunci. Itu kunci-kunci apa ya? Kunci-kunci apa ya? Ini udah. Udah sudah.
Let's get down to business.
Ambil aja misi harian dulu.
Ad Astra ab...
Tadinya repot ya. Bentar. Kita tujuannya mau ke sini. Kita mau buka wilayah dulu.
she trying to communicate?
Ya,
My apologies.
The wind knows me.
Beta tak karun Fujiwara.
Time to go.
Hmm. Bentar. Hmm. Lah, kok gitu? Cara bodoh deh, cara bodoh. Ini oke.
Time to go.
Ini ya ampun. Ini bukan. Bukan. Tadi ini bukan. Ini bukan.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Paham. Ini ambil lagi. Bener. Salah sih. Ini Berubah.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame. Bisa nih. follow the wind.
There's no end to this.
Another test.
One with nature.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's get down to business.
Take flight!
Into the wind.
Rain outlines your fate.
You win this battle.
Everybody stand back! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your Sakura swirl! My apologies!
The wind knows me.
Take flight!
Benci kocak, cuma kucing doang. Ini orang Sumeru nih. Buset, banyak amat.
Into the wind. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
Hmm. Ya, oke. Latihan panjang ini. Ngumpulin bahan. Buat eh. Ini kayaknya kita jelajah ini. Banyak. Kita mulai dari sini. Di sini ada ya. Gue mainnya yo-yo amat.
Another test subject.
Stop dulu. Ini buahnya kayak gimana?
Wind Strider.
I got carried.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Pertanyaan. Oh ini.
Take flight!
One with nature.
Kamisato
Aman.
Sumetsu!
Langsung aja ulti.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Dia warna biru. Oke. Enggak. Oh, ini ada di sini nih. Kita kesini dulu. Banyak sini ya buahnya.
Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
Ada ikan.
Let's get down to business. Boom!
The wind knows me.
Say no more!
Parah.
One with nature. Time to go.
Bentar.
Into the wind. One with nature.
I will not stand for this. My apologies. Let me weave you up. I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Take flight. Unthinkable.
Into the wind.
My apologies. I shall treasure this good fortune.
musuh apa nih, serangan musuh no Hitotachi. Musuh Shinetsu, serangan musuh no. Serem banget Pak. Jadi pengen masih banyak kan.
The initial stage of
Jarang elektro lagi. Ini elektro di mana ya?
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes.
Coba mau kesana dulu nih. Wih, duh.
One with nature. Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
Di sini terang. Kita ke sini ya.
The opponent.
Time to go.
I have dishonored. Pardon my indiscretion. I have taught you everything I know.
Iya.
Couldn't break the curse.
Ini di mana? Jadi di area sini. Ada goa nih di sini nih. Dari atas sini masih ada goa.
Time to go.
Wind Strider.
Whirling. Take flight.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword. My apologies. Whirling snow. Her Excellency. What is she trying to communicate?
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Witness the power of Buat. I am outplayed. Losing opponent. My apologies. Much remains unfinished.
This is the end.
I have taught you everything I know. Benny's adventure team, I have failed you.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memory.
Time to go.
Another test subject.
Take flight! My apologies! Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
One with nature.
trying to communicate?
Ya.
Another test. Fury! The wrong test subject.
It's my lucky day. There's no end to this.
Another test.
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Not the busiest of my day.
Bila ingin membuat batu pelindung berfungsi dan badai petir tersegel kembali, kamu perlu menemukan dan menyentuh 3 set tongkat. Kamu harus mengingat lokasi tongkat. Coba kita buka. Ini di sini ada satu terus nih, hajar dulu.
Wrong test subject.
Gue gak ngerti soalnya.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. Her Excellency. What is she trying to communicate?
4 beres 3.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Nggak ngerti, sumpah.
Much remains unfinished.
Lupa lihat.
Follow the wind. The wind knows me.
Rain outlines your fate. My apologies. Let's light it up.
Wind strike. Time to go.
Macam
Into the wind. A fateful offering.
3. Di sini 3, di sini 2.
Whirling snow. My apologies. Her Excellency, what is she trying to communicate?
Dia kasih batu pelindung di mana?
Take flight.
One with nature. A fateful offering.
Dari jalan menuju batu.
body and mind. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Untuk sidet.
Today is a lucky day.
Tiga. Ya di sini 4.
Her Excellency. What is she
Dia
trying
di
to
mana tadi?
communicate?
Ini 3, 4. Ah. Oh nice.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Lagi. Oh, ada satu. Sini ya, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2,
Scenery is wonderful.
3,
Surely enough to convince
4,
anyone to become a wanderer.
5, 6, 7.
Adventure time! Ow! Don't worry, I got this. This is just my luck. Rain outlines your face. Sakura swirl.
Ya Allah.
At the intermediate.
Today is a lucky day.
Hmm. Kayaknya udah sih diambil dari sini. Oh, ini sini dulu nih.
Let me try my gift.
Dilihat tuh. Kayak beda ya.
Take flight. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn. Whirling. Let's light it up. A worthy opponent. I think I have dishonored. Take flight. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me. Whirling snow. Take flight. My opponent. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Buat. Embrace the ice. Clouds high. The birds. We have to end this. Whirling snow. Time to act. Body and mind. Take flight. Pardon my indiscretion. Time to go. Strike.
Tunggu.
Time to act. Rain outlines your... My apologies.
Besok lanjut lagi. Gacha. Enam, 9, 7. Enam, 9, 70.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Itu 71. 72. 73. 7. 75. 76. 77. 78. Ini si parah. Ini.
Oh, ow.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Ad Astra Ab.
No, saya.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
This realm is...
Kayaknya sampai sini dulu live-nya. Besok lagi.